Go time. It's my record. Oh, I'm not gonna get it anymore. Maybe I will. Who knows? My record's 38 seconds. Oh, so close. So close. I mean, there's only so much you can do. Alright, we're set. Now, for those who are... Okay, 1 second. Whatever. I only did some prep over the weekend, is what I will say. I also have not retaught any of the move sets. I also thought I switched everything around, but I guess I didn't. First, where is Tyrant? I can just show what my lead is. I probably could have brought a... Now that I think about it, Clang is probably a good bring. So I don't know. No, I don't think it was. Alright, I'll show the game plan really quick. Just the Pokemon. Wait, why does this... Okay, this is why. And it doesn't have everything I need, whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna assume that your moveset does not change. How many people needed? We'll just. I know Chimecho, Ding Dong, needs it for heal pulse. I also have Captivate if I really need it. And I also know Ding Dong wants Power Gem. Mega wants U-turn. I think for Bug Buzz. And then, yeah. Kevlar needs Box. Over Cross Poison. Because Cross Poison does not do enough to Togekiss, right? Yeah. Or do I not use Curse? I don't have any use of using Curse, so... I mean, this thing's goal is just to Rock Slide. I'll do it for Curse. I have no use for Curse. I'm gonna regret this decision, aren't I? Because I don't have a trick or those, so... What else? You need Ice Punch. And I was wondering if I should do Thunder Punch as well. You can just talk to this guy to see how many red shards I have. 13. So Fire Punch is useless for... Or do I get Thunder Punch? No, Ice Punch beats Gliscor. And then Thunder Punch I can use against Swanna if I feel it's necessary. So I should probably go get 7 more red shards. I do want to learn Ice Punch though. And I said for Scary Face. What else did I need? Did I need anything else? Probably. You are not on the team as well. That did not sound good in my ear. Did I decide whether or not Rock Slide gets the job done? I think I like Thunder Punch more because... Oh, it does get the job done. Okay. So I guess I don't need... what was I saying about not needing something? It's in the past. Is there any, like, backup move I can teach? I think the only other thing I would want is... something else for... Is there anything else that I want on Zoroark? Zoroark is the odd man out. In terms of, I would say in terms of... I mean, Scary Face is nice, especially when it's the fastest thing on the field. Aside from Prankster on Jumpluff, but if this has Gen 7 mechanics, then at least I'm immune to that stuff. These guys are holding the items. Okay. And then it's Zoroark. Okay, I did have Chesto on Zoroark. And then I've got to choose for these three. know whether to overhype or overprep for sleep powder or not. What are the items? You. You. Of these three, I also could utilize Sap Sipper. But the reason I don't do that is for... Okay, I have a better plan. Or I have multiple turns with a plan, I should say. Sadly, I don't have any taunt Pokemon, so I can't taunt the jump off. These berries are a waste. I learned that the hard way last time. The only thing they can do is confuse me. That's not true, but... So there's Hurricane Confusion, there's Ice Fang Freeze, Thunder Fang Paralyze, Heat Wave Burn. A lot of those are 10%. Except for the Hurricane. The Hurricane's at 30%, but I don't have any Confusion. I don't have any Person Berries. What I do know is that I just have to make it through this fight, even if it means I have one Pokemon left, because I get so many more Pokemon after this gym. None of my Pokemon in back are Poison type, so Black Sludge can't be used. Or at least it shouldn't be used. Rocky Helmet's only helpful for Gliscor and Aerodactyl. Do I do Life Orb on Armaldo? Ding Dong is gonna be healed, the heal mon. I also learned, and by learned I mean remembered, that I can use Screen's Light Clay, but I don't need that right now. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay. Might have been 3 seconds, but... This is what I was thinking of. Aqua Jet. I can't use it, but Aqua Jet, it's give it. I'll be giving it to it. Aqua Jet Flinch with King's Rock. I also do have Hard Stones that I can give for both Power Gem and Rock Slide. I think I already passed them, but like... Yeah, I did. Is there anything? Heartstone give more of a boost than Wise Glasses. Like on a Pokemon that's meant to take hits, do I really want it losing HP with Life Orb? This is not complete yet. Do I have... Don't know. I'll like need to think of something else, unless I want to use the rest of my Pokemon to try and get leftovers from the leftovers game. So 11,000, 9,500, 9,200, 6,500, 7,300, 7,000. Also, what level was that? Alright, we'll keep it here. 46. Level 46 Audino give 2905. Is it just level 46? That answers my question. Did I give more? Did I just give more? Regardless, Tyranitar can do one more. They're really giving more, huh? Oh wait, can I run from this? Whatever. Two 766. Who's ready for another shiny? Audino. 2499. I do it against a non-Audino. Ow. Like, if Armado's not using Aqua Jet, who's he flinching? No one, right? Maybe the Togekiss. The Togekiss would be the only thing that Armaldo would outspeed. I just realized I take way too much. Ow. It's just gonna take a while. So Viper, that's too much experience. Zeb Striker, that's also too much experience. Oh no, it's definitely too much experience. How long are you gonna be here? Brother. Who do we know already? Tyranitar's ready? And Armaldo is basically ready. I still have yet to decide Armaldo's item. Okay, can you not disconnect so often? Like that? Where I go down to my items? Gengar beats, not a Zen Headbutt, never mind. Gengar does not beat Autono because of Zen Headbutt. Clang Clang does. Oh, I have two Clang Clangs named the Grind. Oh wait, I can only use... Well, if I want to use Clang Clang's ready. Let's just reset. Back to the box. Oh yeah, Clang Clang is ready to rumble. We'll put you down here. Oh, poor Terra. So it basically just beat one? Okay. Against some, like, regular Pokemon. We're going to double switch. Oh god, that's not good for me. I have to OHKO it with this now. Perfectly fine. 397, Zoroark is ready. Venusaur might actually be able to take some Zen Headbutts. Also, isn't Grass Blade stronger? No. That sounded so weird. My bad. I apologize for an odd sound. This is why we use Hydrangea and not Shadow Man for this. Because these have Zen Headbutt. Hard counter. Did I even need to heal? Probably not. Whoa. Oh, it amnesia. Amnesia, that's fine. I thought it didn't amnesia, and I'm like, it just takes that? How close? Oh, you have a ways to go. I did not need the ancient power. Well, now you outspeed. Wait, simple growth? Simple growth strat? Doesn't it have ancient power? Doesn't matter. It's dead. Does 60, I believe? Resynthesis, just to play it safe. $14.53. Theoretically, I should be able to do one more. We're not gonna risk it. If 3,000, I think that would have gotten it. I would have over leveled. No, I would have been at 200. Doesn't Power Gem also have 10 power points? $2,499, but they're known to give 2,700. I feel like this one might give 2,700. We're not gonna risk it. That was a 20. No, that was a 2,600. Whatever. Crit does not kill this, correct? Because it didn't kill last time. Now it does. I should have earthquaked. Not even close. I don't need your healing. PC does that. Alright, who are two that can take it? No ground move. Alright, let's see how much Power Gem does. 2 shots with the Spadef drop. We were too close, I feel like. No, not my overgrowth. Okay, Ding Dong, are you ready? we know Hydrangea is ready if necessary. 403. Let me double check a calc. Yeah. Expert Belt, Chesto, Shell Bell, Hardstone, and then something else. What? So it's King's Rock for flinching. It's currently holding Hardstone for Rock Slide. Life Orb for maximum damage output, and me probably agreeing to the fact that I lose Armaldo this fight. Maybe I do Life Orb. No, I need a little more healing than that. Silver Powder would only be for lunge, which I would only use against Aerodactyl because I'm not going to use it because Gliscor should be dead. I need to confirm that. Doesn't Gliscor die to Expert Bell's Ice Punch? Yes, it does. I could also do what's the item? Muscle Band? Am I just thinking of Muscle Band? Wide Lens could guarantee I hit Rock Slides. Well, nearly guarantee I hit Rock Slides. I'm doing Life Orb. I also feel like there's too much stress on Ding Dong to heal, so we might lose Ding Dong as well. I don't think my plan will work, but it should. Gliscor level 54 and Armaldo at level 55 can bait either Earthquake or Rock Slide. It is actually a 50-50. I did not think of it like that. Crap. Do I bring Swanna in the back then? No, because then it's just Thunderfang or Rock Slide. Alright, well these can be cleared. Because it'll just see kill with Thunderfang. And then Thunderfang will do like the most, aside from Earthquake, to Zoroark. Now that I'm looking at this, this has not worked very well. This would bait Thunderfang as well, right? So maybe I do Klinklang instead of Armaldo. And while I'm losing that priority, I still have Sucker Punch and then do Clink Clang instead. It can't be a Life Orb though. You're ready. You're ready. You're ready. You're ready. And it ensures I don't get Thunder Fanged. Or I don't get Earthquaked. They'll either Rock Slide or... Because there's two... My thought process is there's two immunities they should not want to Earthquake. And while it does deal super effective damage to one, it sees more damage with the other moves. Like, doesn't it see kill with Rock Slide on Yanmega? No, it doesn't. Okay, maybe there's... Who knows? Maybe I just end up losing. Let's do Magnet for Spark. Or Metal Coat. Do I do Metal Coat? I'll do Metal Coat to try and just ensure I do more damage with... I thought because Clink Clang does boatloads of damage. Almost Oko's Jump Left. Should Oko Arrow? Question is, do I need Metal Coat? Probably. It should Oko this. Even if it was Babiri. It might not have. Couldn't I do Chimecho in the back? It baits one of the fangs. Nothing I can use baits Rock Slide. So sad. And then bringing Substrike in the back baits Earthquake, which I don't. Is a higher chance of baiting Earthquake. I'm making one more change. I don't need Rapid Spin right now. Now the second scariest part of all this. So 477. Everyone is in level, everyone has the correct moveset, at least the moveset I want. Second scariest part is navigating through this. I get caught by that train, I'm toast. Let me know it's the first one. Imagine. So, let me just double check. Because Jumpluff is the lead, it should be on the right side. And so I want Tyranitar on the left side. And so Tyranitar is in the first slot. I could, like, do I just do it again? Do I watch the Elisa VOD again? I think I'm fine. Double checking, triple checking at this point. I don't even know if I need Hex. I don't even need Hex. I mean, if they just get Earthquake, then good for them. Gliscor is poison now. Ice Punch. Ice Snarl. And I just Heck. Because Hurricane can hit across the entire field, and both Pidgeot and Jumpluff see kill with Hurricane. And also because of Pidgeot's no guard, I think Snarl hits everything. They Earthquaked. There goes my plan. It's alright. Yeah, they did both Hurricane. And Gliscor goes down. Now, if Gliscor's slot is Aerodactyl, also if Yanmega doesn't level up, it should level up. Because everything should get 946. Oh, Zoroark gets more because it was a trade. Yeah, okay. Now because of this level up, Yanmega outspeeds Aerodactyl. And so the only thing keeping Yanmega, or at least with the speed boost, it outspeeds Aerodactyl. It's Swanna. Swanna probably just wants the Hydro Pump. If it was Aerodactyl, I would U-turn into the Aerodactyl middle slot, but now I U-turn into the Jumpluff slot. I U-turn into the Jumpluff and I switch in Zoroark, or I switch in Zebstrika. I think I Snarl again with Zoroark, and I think Tyranitar needs to switch to the actual Kling. Because I think Swanna wants a Hydro Pump, or either wants a Hydro Pump or Hydro Pump Tyranitar. So everything could be level 56. If I did not take Earthquake, oh wait, no, it's still 1. Or it wants to Hurricane Yanmega. Or Hydro Pump Yanmega, which would be bad. Yeah, that would be really bad. -1 Hurricane. I take a third from, and then it'd be -2 from these two. 16 to 19%. This would be gem boosted, but it would still be -2 because I'm going to be snarling. I also should be looking at Zoroark. But I mean, these are the main special attackers right now. Like, this is the only physical attacker. These two and Jump Off are all out right now. Snarl is the main job of Zoroark. Hurricane does nothing. It's just... Oh, I was looking at Hydro Pump into Klinklang. -1 Hydro Pump into Klinklang. It's doing the same as it would to Tyranitar. Chimecho then? And Chimecho just has to... So it like takes the same. With Chimecho, we Snarl, and then we U-turn into Jump Bluff. And then Yanmega switches to Zoroark. The only thing that should not survive that it gets attacked by multiple hits is Zoroark. Maybe Zoroark. I mean, it's -2. Zoroark will live this. I wasn't wrong. Into Zoroark. Zoroark goes down. This is fine. If Ding Dong outspeeds Swanna, I want to recover. It does not look like it outspeeds though. So I can go, no, because Yanmega will not bait flying moves anymore. You're -1, it might bait, like it'll still bait Hurricane. You are gemless, and you're -2. Because you're level 54. Like, you don't kill. And then you're -2. You won't kill. Oh, you'll do a lot though. So what I could do is I could go Yanmega strictly to try and bait Hurricane from Swanna so Chimecho can try and heal. I think that's what I do. And then just get rid of the Swanna. Oh, well that's fine. I didn't even think about that. I didn't think that Zebstrika would outspeed. Giga Drain into Telltale. Giga Drain into Zebstrika. You need the health so badly. You need the health so badly, Jump Up. Double Edge from Ding Dong. No thank you. Ding Dong's Double Edge. Giga Drain. Giga Drain. Giga Drain. I get Giga Drain. Dang it. Do I live that? I don't think I do. Tornado goes down, right? They crit me. Well, now I need to know. Well, now it's like a needing to know. Did I die without the crit? Normal gem still active, you're -2. What was I at, like 60 some HP? It did 46! It needed that crit, you're kidding me. I think it's Cling every time. Hold on, does jump left outs? You should outspeed at +1 everything. You do, and this is Air Cutter. Even though I think Bug Buzz could have arguably been better. It's just, what do I... Wait, I have Air Cutter. Air Cutter kills Jumpluff. It breaks Aerodactyl's Sash. Let's just see how much it does. 30 some? Okay. If Telltale was on the left side, this would be a much better situation. I go the grind regardless. It is Aerodactyl. Togekiss is the only thing left in back. Jumpluff and Pidgeot are weak. They both die to... Also, I need to show this. If I'm wrong, then I'll be so mad at myself. I thought I was right though. +1 at level 56, outspeeds by 1 point. If I don't get the level up mid-battle, I don't outspeed. It's just Cling. It'll allow me to reposition Cling, I think. Volt Switch Pidgeot, Air Cutter, all 3, Spark, Arrow. Jumpluff goes down, Pidgeot does not go down. It's very sad. It'll die to Sandstorm at least, and a Med Volt Switch. Head Smash, into Zeb Striker. I should have Volt Switched, or at least attacked with Cling then. Heat Wave. Okay. I need to do attack into Arrow then, because I forgot about Head Smash kill. Thing is, I think Cling wins. It's just can Yan Mega. Also, if Togekiss is on the left, their left, or their right, my left. Okay, good. Please, somehow, some way, Yan Mega, have ancient power, like, yeah, okay, that's what I expected. It's a 50-50, right? Between Earthquake, or does Earthquake not kill? Let's see. I'm at what health? They would head smash me regardless. It can kill. Can Air Cutter flinch? It cannot. It's just high crit rate, right? I Ice Punch so I don't miss. I Ancient Power. Oh god, this Aura Sphere plus Head Smash kill. 53. Or even Heat Wave. They're just gonna Heat Wave. I think I have to Aura, or I have to Ancient Power this time. God, you don't do enough damage on Mega. So wait, how can I lose? I lose if Aerodactyl Head Smash kills Tyranitar, and if Togekiss Heat Wave double OHKOs both of my Pokemon. Right? Well, that's losing in one turn. Ice Punch, Aerodactyl. Ancient Power, Aerodactyl. Gear Grind, Togekiss. Decision has been made for me. Head Smash into Mega? Okay, I should win. It's just with which Pokemon. I missed. I missed and I lose Klinklang. And now they auto-center and so I lose. You're kidding me. Oh wait, it's Dazzling Gleam. It's Dazzling Gleam, not Aura Sphere. $88? I have to Dragon Dance? I lose to Crit or Heat Wave Burn, I think. It's just, do I Ice Punch? Well, hold on, let's see. They Protect. Oh my goodness. Because I don't think they see Kill. So now I'm +1/+1. I outspeed. 199. Have they taken 2 chances to... It's 1/8. I'm just making sure. They've taken 1/8. They've taken 20 HP, I kill, right? If this is wrong, I don't get the kill, and then I die to Dazzling Gleam crit, I will be angry. I thought it was Aura Sphere. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Paperweight. Thank you so much. Losing Klinklang is the worst part about this. The bloodiest, no, the second bloodiest fight. Both were triple battles. so this game is no longer easy mode. If it was Aurasphere Togekiss, I was screwed. So I'm thinking pre-fairy, so it wouldn't have fairy stab. I know it doesn't matter for... It takes me... Okay, no it doesn't. It doesn't take... You have to talk at the desk. Yeah. In here. But I need more Pokemon on my team. The biggest burying of them all. Everything except for, I would say, Chimecho. Well, I mean, Chimecho was a sack, basically. That I didn't want to be a sack. Zoroark with the double snarls saved me against the Jumpluff and Pidgeot, and to a point the Swanna. It meant that Chimecho didn't get O-Code. Yanmega with the pivots and attacks to bait moves. I mean, Zebstrika kinda underperformed, but it killed the Swanna, so I mean, that's something. Chimecho definitely underperformed. That was also kind of expected. I just needed to heal and it didn't heal. And then I gave Kling Kling the wrong item. It should have been Wide Lens. I should have anticipated that I outsped, and it should have been Wide Lens. I would have killed the Togekiss, and then I would have lost it this I would have lost maybe Tyranitar the subsequent turn then. So that might have meant that Tyranitar goes down, not Kling Klang. The game's the game. We'll do these 6. Even though I don't think there's any battles in between. Let me double check. Let me double check. It's only Reversal Mountain, so there's no fights in Lentimus. We are basically at, or not basically, but we're almost at 30 deaths. I also have Acrobatics now. Anyone on this team can learn it? Trove, maybe. Let's just see. Nope. Also, I can do this later, I'll do it now though. Is Will-O-Wisp or Thunder Wave better? If Will-O-Wisp is 85 accuracy, it should be because it's Gen 6. Yeah, I'll do Will-O-Wisp instead of Thunder Wave for Haze, we'll say. I mean, this is 2 seconds. Yeah, 2 seconds. Story, story, story. I know there's one item now over here. Well, there was one item. I already have a Firestone, but that's fine. I don't have to buy another one. Is it this house? I think it's this house. Move tutor. I was correct. I was not correct. Oh. Oh wait, yeah. I do remember looking at that. What do you have to say? I'm like, where do you get Thunderbolt? And it's like, they moved Thunderbolt to Lenton this time. Oh my gosh. Last resort. If I get a normal pipe. Oh my gosh. I had both Kangaskhan and Krugly that could use fake out last resort strats. Alright, there's some good news here that I just don't need right now. I'm gonna pee, and then I'll be back. So like, 2 minutes. We're back. Are you kidding me? Thank goodness I read this. Why'd they give her 6 Pokemon? Oh my gosh. I feel like you can make an argument that the Pokemon on the inside are way too different compared to the outside, or the inside are different than the outside, therefore different encounter is what I'm saying. So I get Strange House and I get outside of Reversal Mouth before this Bianca fight that they added, which I'm not a fan of. Just don't add it. Simple as that. And next level cap is only 9 levels. So I go to 58, 59. Yeah. should have kept Samurai in. Something with shell armor. So you want singles grass. 5% for Torkoal Gligar, and you can't get it in doubles grass. Did they remove the bikers? They did not. Oh wait, this is singles grass. Duh. I just scare this person away because they don't like the fact that I'm doing 2 different encounters for reversal. Anyway, even if I did count, I mean, Mienfoo and Wooper, you could argue, are better encounters than some of these on the exterior. Jimmy's something bad, isn't it? I should say something common. Bounce, Simple Beam, Extra Sensory, Lucky Charm. Bounce, Extra Sensory. Bounce, Simple Beam, Extra Sensory, Lucky Chant. Tyranitar deals with this. And I put it on a timer. Perfect. Good job, man. Sadly, it can't be Mario's brother. So it'll be Mario's sister. You don't want tempo, even though there's no change. Oh hey, it learned to try attack. You want thick fat, I think, over tempo. I mean, without person berries, there's a good reason to keep to have tempo. Oh, easy and normal team. It said we'll use her normal team. It just says normal team and then it says normal and easy team. But this does not talk about the bikers. Oh, outside region. Tauros Zebstrika Rapidash. That beats Tauros. This sort of beats Zebstrika. How do I do this? I have to go around. Imagine I didn't outspeed. This way, this way. And then I want Masquerain back. Room Type 1. Litwick, Shuppet, Gotharita, Duosian, Duskull, Drowsy, Curlia, Bronzong, Spiritomb. So that's this room. And then I think all the interior rooms just have their evolved forms. So I would rather get this stuff in here. We're just gonna assume this is type 1. What's it gonna be? Shop. First body or frisk, since I'm not holding an item. It's not frisk. Do you have curse level 40? No. Trick, snatch, sucker punch, embargo. I'm not holding an item, so I can stun Spore. Now, tell me why it knows Slash. Is this like a Zoroa? Does Zoroa exist in this? So now I'm confused. Wait, I don't know if this thing's a Zoroa. There's Trick. Is Snatch supposed to be Scratch? Is that what this is? Do falsetto. Spell tag. Can't get that this time around. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Nummel Zatu Camerupt. Level 53. Well, at least I can surf the Nummel. Oh my goodness. There's only one Nummel in the entire game. That's sad. Don't do my boy like that, guys. You can surf and Oko. Oh yeah. Zatu. Remember that Esper Wing is priority. It doesn't have Esper Wing, but stop hitting 4. Sand is not up. Nothing on their side, nothing on my side. Air slash can crit and kill. Tyranitar for a sweep, mini sweep, right? Ouchies. Do I Oko you an Earthquake? Uh-oh. Well, what does it want to do? Yawn? Let's just... I can just go Masquerade and surf it. But I may just want to flame charge here. The yawn. Wow. Gosh. Nothing even in here, I just got baited. No, let me up there. Let me over there. Where am I supposed to go? It's a Curlia. You failed me, Curlia. You failed me. Litwick. Maybe I would have taken you over Shuppet. I didn't even look if Shuppet got buffed. No, right? Oh, it did. Plus 10 in its attack. Plus 10 in its special attack. And then it has Curse Body instead of Insomnia. Just its hidden ability. Is this where Psychic Lynette is? We're just gonna look for this just in case. This lady. Do I have Arcanine on my team? Is Arc on the team? No, I got rid of Arcanine. How about Scrappy Samurai? That'll totally get the job done. I think it's gotta be T-Tar. No belt. T-Tar, no belt. They just get hailed up. Oh my. Healing Wish. When it just tells you the Healing Wish. Alright, well, T-Tar gets the job done. Oh, this is Ghost Fairy. Aqua Jet Oko? Oh. Let me just heal up my Pokemon. I think she's in the second room. W. We take Shadow Ball. And we'll take going downstairs. Alright, now the path has changed. Ooh, down here. This is for a Dusk Stone, right? Yeah, good job. Now you can set up your own Sandstorms. Dusk Stone, let's go. No, they got my Shell Bell. Not to my shell bell. This is the psychic room. Never mind. Stop being early up. Be something cool. Something that doesn't immediately die. Up the stairs. Or do I go inside there? Inside to the right. What bait, bro? What's the bait? There's no items? Stop grabbing on your shell bell. Yay, the lunar wing, which I'll totally be able to use. How can you be waiting on the bridge if you're here? Like, it's logic. Who's fastest? You're fastest. That means you're pretty fast. I'll have to fight that, right? No, I won't. No, I won't. We're fine. 64 is the level cap? Why is it so low? I go to 59. No, I go to 58, I think. Brave bird. What is your physical attack stat? That's what you should be asking yourself. Exactly. There is no reason for you to learn Brave Bird. You do not need Brave Bird. Ominous Wind now. Omni Boost into Baton Pass. Now we're talking. 10% Omni Boost into Baton Pass. Now we're talking. Slack off, perfect. Mega Horn. Do you need it right now? They really made all the tag fights double battles. I mean, it helps against Musharna, although I'm not using this against Musharna. It helps against Superior. I'm not using this against Superior. Holy moly, why is this so bad? Why are you learning Outrage? Actually, it makes sense. Dazzling Gleam? Oh, Moonblast, even better. This is a direct counter now to the Superior. Assuming I don't... I have a... Yeah, it is a direct counter. It's also a pretty good counter against Samurott. I have synthesis. Arcanine doesn't get close combat until level 60. So maybe I just go Arcanine to level 60. Dude, this thing is just a freaking... This thing doesn't learn anything good. You have to teach it everything. And why would I want to... the only reason I'd want to skill swap something is to get Magic Guard on one of my teammates, which would be good in this battle. Work up Amoonguss. I skill swap Amoonguss with Magic Card, and it's holding a Life Orb. And I also have Synthesis. This is big brained. Oh my goodness. And like, why do I have Acid Armor and Charm? For double battles it makes sense, but... Psychic. Alright, we have a stronger Psychic type. Let's go to withdrawal. Oh. Nah. Wait, this is important though. Right here. Dang it, this is level 60 as well, I think. Focus Punch. Do I have Substitute? Focus Punch? Don't worry, I have 2 Cursed Body Pokemon now. Right here, and then right here. Who are we evolving first? Let's evolve Jump Grove, the Pokemon we got first. Well, I'll learn Psychic. Simply over Extrasensory. If it wasn't Musharna, I would be able to do Rage Powder, Dragon Dance. Amoonguss Tyranitar lead in this battle. Hello? Why take you so long to learn a move? Whirlwind. Gets Bayonet with improved offenses, but not improved speed. Once again, no moves until... Huh? That makes no sense. Grudge, this makes sense, but I don't want Grudge. It's kind of just like it's like a niche Destiny bond is what Grudge is. Also, I just realized I went to 59. Also, careful nature doesn't help with mixed sets, but quirky nature good. We'll look at a revamped team. I gotta go here. Computer noises. That's all you need to hear for now. We don't have to worry about this lady. Let's worry about Bianca. Bien Chow. Which one is it? Is it the 51 and they just make me change it? No, it's the other one. Not Marshall. This one. Yeah. Clear imported sets. Okay. Alright. Moment of glory. They're right next to each other. I forgot its name for a second. Bayonet. Meh. Not that good. Compared to what it should be. It's not that good. And then secondly, Grumpig. You swap those attack stats around and I would be perfectly fine with this. But as a result, it is not that good because of its defenses are lackluster. They're still good, it's just that they're lackluster. If Brick Break is available, this is what I do. Amoonguss. Okay, Amoonguss takes a little bit more. But it's a combo up as well. Exactly. So yeah, no. That's what I would have done. Stop putting sand up. I'm gonna click on something else and it's gonna put sand up, right? Okay, it didn't. Yeah. Wait, don't you deal with this? Sorta, kinda. What if there's sand up? Sand force? If Gengar was freaking levitate, dude, I'd be on cloud 9. Gosh. That's how much a difference this makes? Good job, Slides Book. Basically a psychic type. No, not a psychic type. A ghost type beats Mienshao. Ghost types beat the lead, right? How about you, Gengar? Rash Gengar? Is your rash hurting you? Or are you using the rash to hurt others? What's it called? What is it called? That is the question to ask. So wait. Meganium for sure. And if I can use Meganium to bait Flare Blitz into this with Intimidate active. Exactly. Oh wait, what's the fourth move I learned? Morning Sun. I learned Morning Sun after leveling up in the gym. Battle. Also, do I have Brick Break? I don't think I do, but I can always hope. Brick Break. And it's not gonna be in here. Good job. It's in here. Spell Tag Shadow Ball. And now this means Will-O-Wisp isn't as helpful. Wait, I think I already said this, or this said no. Imagine. Oh. What? Gengar! I know you can't learn Power Jump. Yeah. Charge Beam? It can learn Focus Blast. If I am in a pinch, I can teach it Focus Blast. Tri Attack? I know Grumpy can learn Tri Attack. Let's see how this changes things. You are now Shadow Ball. Save. That makes sense because it just makes sense. What? Wise Glasses. Let's hope. Wise Glasses. It does not help. It's got a Expert Belt. I mean, Expert Belt isn't bad. Guarantees OHKO on this. Doesn't change anything for this. It should make this easier. Yeah, this OHKOs. So Serp is OHKO'd. Musharna is OHKO'd. Well, now this is two things for Superior. How about my second ghost type that I just got? What can I teach it to make it do big damage against this? Let us look. We know it can learn Shadow Ball. Cannot learn Side Shock. It should not be able to learn Earthquake, but I wouldn't want to teach it Earthquake anyways because then it would hit Gengar. That's not going to change anything else. Just looking at this. Could it learn Power Punch? Setup Sweeper? Setup Sweeper on the special end? If necessary. Alright, I don't need Brutal Swing, but if they made Brutal Swing, if they gave it a secondary effect, Shadow Claw can definitely learn, especially with the boot buffed 90 base power. power gem? I don't need it for the lead. It should not be able to learn Volt Switch. We're just going through, we're just checking, we're just making sure. I feel like it could theoretically learn X Scissor in an alternate universe. Play Rough would have been really good. It can definitely learn Thunderbolt, and it can definitely learn Shadow Law. Let's see how Shadow Claw teaches or changes this. They made it really good. I could theoretically stun lock. No, it would just U-turn sooner or later. Do you get the job done against this guy? Let's go. Does Surf hit myself? There is one way to test. Also, this really has to be Dragon Gem. Dragon Gem. Fairy type for this. Let's go. Can't wait to get absolutely obliterated by Cross Poison. What if? Flygon. But then they just Dragon Claw into the Flygon. Exactly. Not smart, not smart, not smart. I mean, I just set it up before. So, like, if I can have... I don't know. Wait, who can I have? I don't know. You learn Tailwind. Tailwind here. How does Masquerain take a Rock Slide? Sort of well. And does Masquerain learn Air Slash? Masquerain, please learn. Oh, it learns Acrobatics. Very helpful for that attack step. Hydro Pump at 60. It gets Quiver Dance for the gym leader. Sweet. Get rid of this. Apologies. Expert Belt Gengar. How about Psychic Man? Taking way too much from U-turn. Thing is, does anything switch into a Psychic well? Okay. Okay. Sure. You can't switch in. Yeah. Okay, so Grumpig, not the answer. What if I just do Intimidate? And then a -1 Intimidate. Moonblast into this would be bad, but I really couldn't hit that for with anything else. Expert Belt Gengar, Arcanine Lead. I just need a faster Watermon, or one that can tank some hits. If only I had citrus berries by now. Does Arcanine switch or does Arcanine just attack? Arcanine switches because close combat does too much. And they could just rock slide anyways. So Arcanine switches to Swan, the Swan, -1. Or does it switch to Meganium? I would want it to switch to something that can deal with whatever should come in on the left side. Or on the right side, or whatever side it is. That comes in from Musharna. Is basically what I want it to be. So 3 out of 4 times it should be Meganium. But the one time that it's Emblor, it's what they see kill on Gengar with, right? Flare Blitz and high horsepower kill. Wave Crash sometimes kills. Nothing from you, and then Dragon Claw kills. But then if it's this guy, Haxorus, then they can just cross poison Meganium. This won't change things, but I mean, it makes it pretty close. What else you want me to say? But then it's just making me more vulnerable to crits as well, so. What if I re-taught you Moonblast? Moonblast to take out Haxorus, you still get obliterated. Oh my gosh, it's just Dragon Gem, dude. It's just freaking Dragon Gem is so strong. Wait, you only die to Dragon Claw, okay. So if I go Samu, Armaldo to ensure I don't lose a Pokemon to Dragon Gem, Dragon Claw. Hold on, who takes it better? 69 to 82. 57 to 68. We will say Armaldo. Sadly, Armaldo I don't think can do anything. It can lunge. It can lunge it. That's actually pretty helpful. And if I just get doubled, Armaldo just gets doubled and dies, that's fine. Allows me to pivot. Alright, so let's see what happens when you aren't so big and tough with your Dragon Gem. You're still doing a lot. Sand Slash, all you had to do was be Sand Rush. Spikes would help with U-turn. So what if I did Then this will either bring in... It won't bring in Embor. Embor maybe with Flare Blitz, but it should either bring in Superior or Samurott. Contrary would give it an attack boost, which doesn't matter. It doesn't have any physical moves. It's just what deals with what. How well does Meganium take a +2 Leaf Storm? Very well. Can Sandslash learn U-turn? Can the Vol Yui out of there? The Vol is so useless. Oh, Vol, can you please be any better? Let's not do Sandslash then. Let's just do Arc. Like, how do I not have Charcoal or Mystic Water yet is my question. Charcoal Flare Blitz is getting the job done. Sort of. Sand is not up. Oh, this is why I clicked on that. Why did it change for a second? Wait, Swanna outspeeds. So I have Musharna, Samurott, Superior, Embor. I need to worry about Mienshao and Haxorus. Mienshao and Haxorus. How about Amoonguss? Reuniclus? Is it gotta be Hippowdon? Hippowdon can tank both somewhat well and has slack off. 42, 52, 57. $42.57. Barring no crit, you live, right? 114. That's 59. For 54? No, it's not 54. You should know it's 43%. Yeah. Meganium, Gengar, Swanna, Hippowdon, Arcanine. Here, let's do this. Gengar, Arcanine, Meganium, Swanna, Hippowdon. Samurai? I'll do Ryun for ally switch purposes. Oh god. Oh god. This is definitely way too many Pokemon that are in the dead box, but whatever. Alright, what are my 6? Five and 6. Digimon Amphibious. We know Expert Belt goes on Gengar, and that's about it. Could I do Spell Tag instead of Expert Belt now that I just got it? And put Expert Belt on something else? No, I cannot. I'd have to level up. We should be back. My eyes are bugging out. Do I have any? No other poison types on the team. Anything helping me in this? I don't think so. Unless I want to argue that Shovel helps Meganium. What can I do last? Cherry? Who was my last even? Is Swanna switching in on a Superior is the real question. Probably. Maybe not. Never mind. I could also just lead Reuniclus just to take. Oh, never mind. U-turn. Wait, how much do you take from U-turn? 7 to 8%. I could ally switch turn 1 on the U-turn. That's probably dumb, but yeah, that is dumb. Or is it? Or is it dumb? I honestly think orange berries are better than the pinch berries. Silk Scarf for extreme speed, I guess? If I need to use extreme speed? I would need it on you. I would use Arcanine for Emboar anyways. Kind of the same scenario. I would only need it for, in like worst case scenario. You're already getting O-code. Why not? And now I just need something for Swanna. For the Swan. So let me. Should have done this a while ago. Never melt ice for Ice Human. Definitely will help me. Sharp can you count out for Air Slash? Okay, I mean this is just gonna end in the worst way for me. Definitely. Spurt Belt. Experience doesn't matter. Alright. I'm second guessing if Arcanine should be the lead. Yes, it should. Yes, it should. Alright. The focus is to not fight the biker. Are you kidding me? I would. So I got the 20% Spoink, and then the next encounter I get Gligar. Possibly one of the best Pokemon. How many repels do I have? 3? 4. This thing. Alright, whatever. What is that? BS. Lies. Let me carry you through the damn mountain. You don't even use half these Pokemon. You say, alright, I don't need you anymore. Where do I go? Well, I mean, if they U-turn, it doesn't do anything because it's Regenerator. So I just go Reuniclus. Perfectly fine. And Musharna goes down. 2-1-8. Does this change who they bring out next? It definitely does. Samurai. Usually how most of my battles go, I know the lead and then I immediately have to change plans. But if I told you I was Life Orb game. Is it only Mega Horn, or does it maybe want to Wave Crash? Do I just say F it and Side Shock to me and shout? I can go Olive Tundra and then Moonblast Surf, potentially. Well, Shadow Man switches for Olive, no matter what, because it would take a Wave Crash and not a Mega Horn. Doesn't Tundra take Mega Horn like really well? 30%, not too well. I think I go back into Arcanine. Because there's no way they're wave crashing the Reuniclus slot. That's fine. This just brings out Emboar, right? Or Haxorus. That's actually really bad. I needed to intimidate this. $134. Does it see Dragon Gem, Dragon Claw kill? Yes, it definitely does. It definitely does. It also sees Cross Poison kill. I think they Cross Poison Wave Crash. And so if they Cross Poison, I go Shadow Man. Take 15%. Anything else take that better? Okay. Hippowdon is actually the play. Although they could Wave Crash, they're -2. They may Swords Dance as well. Olive switches to Hippowdon. Eject button might have been useful here. Sure, we'll go Reunifish. Cross poison as expected. Now they double into blob. So I maybe yawn. So wait, does Wave Crash at -2 kill you? No. Do I just sack off Reunifish, or do I get Intimidated off? Cross Poison or Dragon Claw. If I Intimidate it, I'm at 134. Intimidate is active. It doesn't kill. I think I have to take that risk. Or I just sacked Reunif. No, because I wanted it to be guaranteed. I wanted it to be guaranteed to yawn. Okay, they could have just done that. Do I lose that? I don't lose that. Wait, do I do? I do. Good job, Arcanine. They now double into the Arcanine. That was Arcanine's last Intimidate for the fight. I mean, at least it means I live. I should say I force a double up. I mean, I can intimidate the Haxorus one more time, if necessary. And I crit it. Let's go. Tundra. And then just Earthquake. We find out now if I'm dumb or stupid. Okay, I was both. I mean, Earthquake kills both. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if it helps you or not. Please. Thank you. Well, now I outspeed. Embor Superior Mienshao. Embor and Mienshao. Do they just fake out? Oh, it really does suck because they can Head Smash, Wild Charge, or they. I think you need to try to slack off. You definitely have to switch. It's Head Smash or Wild Charge, right? A little shaky. Also, Tailwind is up on my team, but they have Fake Out, which is why I need to switch. Tailwind up on my side. With Sharp Beak Ioko. Okay. Tundra switches to Olive. There's no way they Flare Blitz into Mian Xiao's Sloth. Better case would be Wild Charge. Oh, they're in close combat. I outspeed with... Yeah. They didn't Fake Out though, which is like why? They Wild Charge it. Come on, Trolley. You get it off, right? Does this kill Embor? It kills Mienshao. Mienshao's at -2. Maybe this is for the better. Oh wait, no, I don't die. It's for the worse. Okay, well. I Earthquake, and I Air Slash. Or do I Icy Wind? Air Slash has got to kill. Oh shoot, Air Slash doesn't kill. Even with Sharp Beak. Oh, whatever. I kinda have to go for it anyways. Isn't this my last turn of Tailwind as well? Just get a flinch, you know? And get the flinch. Again? Does it kill? Or were they just doubling? Tailwind is gone. Okay, hold on. Tailwind no more. Superior outspeeds Swanna. Icy Wind might have been the play there, then. Why, 1 speed stat? You're joking. Superior is +2. You are dead, you are dead, you are close to dead, you are close to dead. Does Surf kill my own Gengar is the question. I mean, it's 92. And I don't want to risk Air Slash. Hold on. Haxorus is dead. Samurai is dead. Musharna is dead. We took out Mienshao with it, so it's just these two. Shadowman's at full HP. I should live my own Surf. I also should check if I... what was I checking? You need to outspeed you. Okay. Tailwind is not up. Okay. Sludge Bomb, Superior. Surf is the safest option while risking. I am Big Pex, which is not some form of Torrent. Unless they made Big Pex, give the Big Pex the Torrent boost. Holy crap. Crit killed. If I crit myself, I would have been so mad. And only $600. Are you kidding me? No. I lost 2. First graveyard is almost full. Do I have... What are my heals? Potion, Olive. Hyper Potion, Arcanine. Can I use these berries? That's so dumb. Holy crap. I would say their sacks are necessary. Probably not, though. We're down to 17 Pokemon to go through this practically a gauntlet. I didn't want to risk the 5% miss on Air Slash, and so I risked instead of risking a 1 in 20, I mean not Chris, but instead of risking a 1 in 20, I risked a 1 in 16, which I'm realizing now. It was probably lower than a 1 in 16. Okay, so we're talking about tag battles now. Through this entire area. When are you allowed to have 7 Pokemon? What is this cheater stuff? Second. Okay. Talking about cheater stuff. This one. And are they given +4 in levels? Oh my gosh. Bro's got 7 Pokemon on the team. This is the grass one. This is the lead. And we can't lead with a water type because we can't lead with a water move against this. Or I mean we can. It's just that the other person has a Cacturn in the lead. I think Cacturn is the more important Pokemon to focus on. Power Bounce as well. Your Sacred Sword, Oka's. And then, but you take super effective. Oh wait, no, it doesn't, right? Oh, it does. Can I lead with my Samurott? Let's make Superpower Aqua Tail. You learn Hydro Pump at 60. Is it worth teaching Hydro Pump though? Or getting to level 60? Level 62, I don't think that's worth it, no. What about Swanna? When you learn it at 60? 62 again. What the heck? What are Bianca's Pokemon? Musharna can deal with the Cacturn, I think, because it has that with Dazzling Gleam. Can I? No, I mean I could Rock Slide. It's just I don't think I should. Is it just because the IVs are so bad? Or like, is Flygon just overrated? Is it just made 10 times worse because they gave it Bug Type? You get clapped by Arcanine. Like tenfold. I don't want to teach anyone else Raging Fury. I could teach Flame Charge for Howl. Just to Oko and try Oko this without taking recoil. Don't need this. I mean, Swanna deals with these two, right? Just with Air Slash. So I can Swan lead. Let's look at this team. No, wait. Alright, we're looking. Did I have any Insomniacs on the team? No one in here. I could bring Synchronize Behem. God, so many good Pokemon. No Insomnia. Wait, I just realized Hypno's Insomnia, right? It's Bad Dreams. Okay, so I can use Behem for Hypno if I can even get it in. I should also be looking at this Metagross. Don't tell me I have to fight Banga, like, after this. these two, really? You know, really? No. Attack turn, not on this lady. Are you Moxie? Moxie Gyarados. It'll have to be through electric coverage now, won't it? You're dead. And you're dead. These two are dead. No, wrong Thunderbolt. 100 million volt Thunderbolt. Grumpig! You have 16 special attack IV. How do you not OHKO it? I don't care that it's base 100 special defense. Don't you learn Thunderbolt? But then you get clapped on your way in. 10 million. My bad, not 100. Arcanine lead. Swanna next. Does spell tag Shadow Ball? It's special defense. What about spell tag Shadow Claw? Oh, it doesn't even need spell tag. Wait, maybe it does. It outspeeds? Bayonet, bayonet, bayonet. How disappointing. You get outsped as well, right? I mean, that was expected, at least. Do you have crunch? Wait. Tyranitar! Oh my gosh. Lunge. I can lunge it. I think. Maybe. Wait, what's your Mushan on? Energy Ball won't be able to kill the Wormadam, so I do have to stay with Arcanine. What is your special attack compared to their special defense? Imagine. It's not going to, but imagine. Yeah. Maybe I do Shell Bell then. I just need Chesto, something that can OHKO. Outspeed and OHKO the Hypno right now. Arcanine, Swanna, Masquerain. I think I'll need more fire moves. Realistically. Shield dust, shield dust, shield dust. Who is my rapid spinner? Aside from Sandslash? Cling Clang. That's right. I should say slash. Instead of sand. I gotta go reteach rapid spin as well. Who was lunge for again? Oh, lunge was for lead. I'm sorry, I have nothing for waterfall plus bounce. I really need another water type. Not even Sandslash can work. Like bounce, 90%. Bounce can OHKO. Waterfall, 2 shots. I mean, it can take a bounce and do a waterfall, yes, but... And so can this, waterfall into bounce. But like, what are you doing in return? This is risking crit. Unless I teach Thunder Punch, which I don't even think Samurott can learn. Like, I'm either risking crit or... Screw it. Arcanine, Swanna, Flygon, Rumpig. Did I say Masquerain? How am I out of art scales? It says I have 7. Whatever, I'll just get to 10. Oh, I guess I just hit no then. So I teach. That's right. Voice crack. I was looking to see what other fire moves I had. How did I pass it? No shot, right? Oh. We take that. One final thing before I do this first fight. Alright. Ugh, I just realized. Wait. So this. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna risk it. Whoa, wait, let me look. Is there unnecessary fights then? It looks like all of them are necessary. So there shouldn't be anyone down here then. It says there. Is it just like. Talk about say no to the puzzle? Is that why? Am I reading this wrong? I mean, this is the fight I prepared for this way. There's no other double. Okay. This could be Drapion Meganium. Okay, well I don't know which is which to me. Wait, one's a backpacker. And this, is it one of the back? Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is this fight. I have the right fight. I don't know, I still don't know if I have a way around Gyarados, but alright, well it's fine if I heal. Oh. So I heal now. It's not enough. Why make it live? Well, now I've got to be scared of Sucker Punch into Bullet Punch. God. 85. Sucker Punch crit kills me. Sand is not up, guys. They're gonna keep Sucker Punching me because they see that I kill them. Well, this went less than planned. You have no ground. Let's just intimidate the Metagross. You just die to that, don't you? Sick. My Intimidate gone. Oh yeah, Persian will fix the problem. Wow, good job. Way to take out the 1 HP cat. Well, I neutralized the threat to a point. Good job, Bianca. Please, for the love of God, fake out the Gyarados. Thank you. I should have baton passed. I needed the baton pass here. Intimidate is not active on this. I outspeed it. So I'm gonna stun spore it. Big flinch. Oh, I hit the Gyarados. I take care of the Metagross. Who's he hitting? Me, bruh. What can you do? What do I do? Do I go Arcanine and risk Arcanine? Behem gets clapped by the bugs, by the Wormadam. Tell me you do 50% Trove. If they miss another Rock Slide, I'm gonna be so mad. Also, if it's plant form, they can Rage Powder this and it won't matter. They don't Rage Powder. I kill. And I can lunge the Hypno. The AI hates me. Lunge at level 59 kills, correct? It does. Sick. Me and Shai, you just gotta hit then. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You just rock slide again. Oh my gosh. Because now you don't kill this thing. Holy crap. What's gonna do the most damage? Dragon Pulse? Swear to God, if Future Sight activates now, because instead of the next turn, it should be the next turn, I'm gonna be so mad, and it kills me. I have to switch. We're seeing bug move. What is their bug? They don't have a bug move. Electro Web, Ally Switch, Metal Burst, Protect. It goes into me and Xiao, so it's just me. Alright, it's about OHKOing this then. It's just about OHKOing this. You do not OHKO at all. Yeah, even with Thunderbolt. Can I OHKO with Flame Charge, please? I do OHKO with Flame Charge. To make this track. This dangerous track. Holy. I froze. Cordyceps, Striker, Rapidash, at least I'm intimidating it, right? Who is dead on my team? One Pokemon died, it was Masquerain. So Masquerain is dead. I mean, it makes it less of a like a minefield. Arcanon's close combat doesn't OHKO, and high horsepower crit kills. I go Swanna. Wait, they want a high horsepower, right? If they want a high horsepower, I go Tundra. There's one rule they body slam. Still go Tundra. And then I go back on the body slam, risking para. You don't kill. Well, Sand Slash will be good for both Pokemon in the back, so I better keep Sand Slash's HP. Let's just go back to Arcanine. I'm dead to high horsepower defense drop, right? Oh wait, I can't be paralyzed as well. $132. Whatever. If it happens, it happens. Either I got the roll or the calc has different stats. Zeb Strike wants to wild charge me, right? Intimidate off. Defense is at -1. Sees wild charge and nothing else. Sadly, I don't have a ground move to capitalize. I should have set up spikes that turn. That was dumb of me. I can just go Swana here and surf, right? Nothing they can do with Okami. They don't have priority. They play rough because their strongest move. Well, that's one less biker to deal with. Next fight, I could just get the other cyclist out of the way so it's free roam. I should be fine. Ace Trainer Ray and Ace Trainer Cora. First body, 143. Anyone faster? I think Gengar is. It's just how does it deal with the Bronzong? Bronzong. It gets clapped by Psyfield Bash, doesn't it? Wait, levitate or heat proof? Levitate. Flare Blitz can OHKO while I don't have to worry about Shadow Ball, right? They could just outright Destiny Bond turn 1. This isn't being taken out right away, by me at least. I can... Shoot, that doesn't work. Can I sucker punch? No. Alright, let's get back to the bronze arm. We know I Oko with Arcanine, assuming they're not max defense, max HP. Alright, I'll have to do expert thoughts. Right? What? Samurai, you are so unbelievably slow. It sickens me. I could go Focus Blast angle with Gengar. Do you die to Frost Slash Shadow Ball? Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. Wait, no, or is this wrong? It is right. I didn't even realize they made this ghost normal. So Slash does have reason to stay. Who do I do then? I've got no clue. Arc lead. Kozong. Sounds like some sort of drug. So Bronzong is down. Frost Slash just hits me, you know. Bronzong down, they go this because they see that I don't always kill them and they kill me, even though that's not what they see. They probably go... I also have to keep an eye on Aftermath. Do I have any special walls? Do I just use a Mungus? Who could get Frost Breath? The Frost Slash should target down. It either is going to Destiny Bond turn 1 or it should target down the Musharna. I mean, it could work. Theoretically. Timifu Aggron. 4 Aggron. We'll say this. But this is to change because oof. Is it a shocker that my only ground type is weak to bug? Or takes bug neutrally? Like, y'all take too much, man. Dead. I'll say Moon for pivot. It's 4. We can deal with Archeops. My only shell armor Pokemon that can take it in one move is Armaldo. Does Bianca's Mienshao outspeed this? Sorry. What is the point of being here, Mienshao? She was just gonna get your cheeks clapped. So basically I need to have Mienshao come in on Archeops and so it can be faked out. And she's not even gonna fake it out. And it'll be so stupid. I'll say. And then I need one more. Tito probably deals with all of this without me realizing. Because, like, T-Tar, sure, it gets clapped. It doesn't even take that much from Bug Buzz. It's just Rock Slide spam, you know? Could I Brutal Swing? There's no way Brutal Swing would OHKO both of these. And then just for me to get Destiny bonded on. Brutal Swing has a chance to OHKO this. Okay, good. I was about to say. It is a good lead. It is honestly not a bad lead. I'm gonna stick with my lead though. I do this. Yeah, Rocky Helmet on Amoonguss is good. Or Rocky Helmet on Kevlar is better, I think. Assuming it takes it, I'll send it in on an Acrobatics. It makes my range for Aqua Jet better. Does Expert Belt Flame Charge OHKO Bronze on? No shot, right? Yeah, okay. It guarantees the OHKO though on burn. Driftblim wants to burn. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. This is much more manageable. PP up, PP going up. Right, there's only one set of ace trainers in here? Yeah. Stalactites. Bronze on. Frostlass. Let's see a Destiny Bond out of the Frostlass turn 1. You shut up. Why me? Why me? The game just has it out for me, huh? Yeah, look at that. Look at that, buddy. Shadow Ball Close Combat. Or Headlong Rush, I mean. Doesn't Amoonguss take this? They want a Headlong Rush. And then they want a Shadow Ball. risking dying, but whatever. I forgot I was in Shell Bell, so I'm like, I didn't heal? Okay, they're not super greedy. I live a crit. This should bring out Archeops. Or does Galvantula want to just bug fuzz? 129. Really? Wow. I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Just Oko something, please. Please Oko it. Please Oko it. What the hell? Do I have to like rock slide? God, dude. This isn't happening if I don't get crit. They outspeed me. Holy shit. Are you Will-O-Wisp? Crit. Can, like, Shadow Claw do something for me? Is this where I wipe? Shadow Claw doesn't Oko Thunder. Deals a lot. How much do I take from... Yeah, but like it's a 50-50 as well. It's a 50-50 as well. What do you want me to do? This is so ass. Something else has got to go down. My fear is that it's Arcanine. Arcanine, Samurott, Bayonet, Tyranitar. Nothing outspeeds this. I'm trying to save Armaldo for freaking... Trying to save Armaldo for the... What's it called? For the Archeops. It doesn't do enough. Heavy Slam Okos me. I didn't have a lot of options anyways. I'm just running out of Pokemon fast. And they keep giving me these tough freaking new battles. Like, oh, Bianca fights you in this mode. I go Tyranitar and I hope that... Well, no, I can't go Tyranitar. I hope that the Galvantula sees the kill on Musharna and attacks Musharna. Okay. I didn't check if Surf killed. Alright, Gron. I wouldn't mind Mian Shao coming out now, yeah. Why aren't you faking out? Are you kidding me? What the hell? I don't care if you see kill with Rock Slide. Shit. All you have to do is fake out. God. I knew that was risky too, but like, come on. Just Aqua Jet the Archeops. Even though Rock Slide was definitely the better play. Can't be crit. Shut up. I like just go to Undella Town. No. I think I can. And if she tells me no, I know what is the lead, or what the next, I'll just prep for the next battle. What is your speed? 139? Gengar's the only thing that outspeeds you. I'm gonna use Scrappy. Rose on the right. Hold on. Throws on the right. Throws on the right, Infernape's in the middle, Socks on the left. So switch. Wait, Gengar outspeeds everything. Gengar outspeeds everything. Sludge Bomb or Shadow Ball better? Okay, you can do this. Sludge Bomb. I don't kill though with the double up. No, I don't do this play. What about throw payback? Okay, no, that's not smart then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll bring Gengar last. Throw on the right. Throw on the right, Sock on the left. Sock in top left, I should say. So I want Swanna in top left, so I want Swanna lead. Swanna lead. Maldo, Tyranitar, McGee. Don't do that. Sorry, I forgot to change this. Are you kidding? So dumb. Well, that's why it's closed. Oh, I outsped. Took me long enough. I don't even need to heal. I just realized that. It's a lot easier when you don't have AI backing you up. Like this next freaking fight. God, dude. What the hell? Two teams. Who's on the other side? Meganium. Brain fart. Drapion. God. This is my last fight. It's too bad. Can surf twice, right? Assuming I don't take out the other side, which the Musharna will definitely do and screw up my plan. What is the other side? Meganium. I really have nothing. I have nothing for this. I guess try Saw's block. Forterra, Swana, Sodsbuck, Armaldo. Just these three I have right now? Swana. I'll do Arcanine. Who else? God. If you're thick fat, this is 10 times easier. If you learn Thunderbolt, this is 10 times easier. If you do anything right, this is 10 times easier. Chestoberry to you. Chestoberry to you. Miracle Seed to you. Dragon Fang to you. Well, at least these aren't cleared up, so I can grab some free items. Backpacker, Q, and Hiker Marcus, yeah. That's this one. Speed up. Whatever. Ouch. I don't know how to feel about that. Exactly. Dude, you always choose the wrong freaking one. D4 HP, I just need to make sure I'm out of waterfall range. 41. Why the hell are you hypnosising? Trying to hypnotize, basically, when you have a freaking kill with Thunderbolt. God! Butterfree out speeding? Doesn't. She's trying to lose it from me. That's all I'm doing today, dude. It's too much of a toll on my mental. Half of these Pokemon have 5 levels until they freaking are already the level cap. Alright. Well, it's been 4 hours. Not a good day. Like, yes, we're continuing our PB, but it's not been a good day. Whoever stopped by and liked the video, or the VOD, thank you. I needed that. That was probably like a while ago, but I needed that. It didn't help me fully, but it helps me a lot, actually. Thank you once again for liking this. Thank you to those who stopped by, and I don't know if I want to do this tomorrow, just because of how bad it went today. I'm starting to slip mentally. I think I might need a break. Take a break for a day, do something else. So tomorrow will be like a wild card, whether it will be more of this or something else, but